Okay, so last time we played Zork 3, the Dungeon Master, we finally figured out how to acquire this beautiful ring. So let's see. What are we missing? We don't have the book yet. So presumably, assuming that we're okay with how many moves we've taken, we need to go a more chill Game Chops radio. There's this, so I'm afraid it might put me to sleep. I tuned in to the live. I wonder if I can stream this. I think it's okay. Also, if you're interested in it, it's this video here. It's an hour and a half of sleepy Zelda music. It might be too sleepy, we might end up changing. If this VOD gets muted, so sorry. Part of the joy of recording them on my end. So we need to go do this puzzle again to go get our book, which is fine. Where are we? We're close to where we need to be. Very close. Okay. Push east row as far as possible. So we want to push east wall. Go south. Push east wall. I think we want to go ahead and push everything over. Okay. Lower leftmost column blocks. I think I meant, yeah, to lower the leftmost over here. So we want to go push south wall. Push south wall. Book block south, so that's this one. Oh. Get book. Block next to book block. East after. Okay, so we don't need to worry about... We just need to push this one south. And then also push this one south. Now we need to push this one out of its original spot where the ladder is. Once we've done that, we can push this wall here to our west, east. Okay. Okay, so now we're here. We don't want to push it west at all anymore. Ugh.
Number facts: 56 is the only known number n such that phi n-1 sigma n-1 equals phi n sigma n equals phi n plus 1 sigma n plus 1, where phi m is Euler's totient function and sigma n is the sum of the divisor function. Yeah, I have no idea what that means either.
Yaiba. Thank you. I sure didn't know that. I've heard of Euler and numbers. We watch math YouTube. I'm trying to absorb it. Yaiba, thank you so much. Jeez Louise, 56 months, Yaiba. Thank you so much. That's incredibly sweet and kind. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your rainbow couch and your emotes, and I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I have heard of numbers. I have. There are many of them. Okay, so we have... I didn't read that. I didn't need to. The lovely TTS crushed it. Sigma. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I never learned a lot of things in math. No, I know the sigma one, but I don't know this one. What is this? Phi. Lowercase phi. You have been saved. Congrats. You've been saved. Come to the front of the church. What is her name? I think it starts with a C. Either way, we got our book. S settings. Samantha. I was wrong. You were right that it started with an S. Her name is Samantha. All right, so we got our book. We have, I think, everything that we need to have. I think. Possibly. So we're gonna go back up to the dungeon entrance and see what awaits this time around. Way up here. We have our vial. Has my lantern been on this whole time? Or am I holding the torch? Oh, where's our lamp? I'm holding a torch. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. It's probably in the damp passage or by the lake. Did we already do the chest? Beam room, there's a chest here. Yeah, okay. We probably need to push the button again though. Her German is fine, but her Greek could use some work. Kappa. Ah! 12 kinds of stuffy today, and I don't blaming this weird. Okay. So now we're in this beautiful room. We need to lift short pole. Yes. Push red wall. Wait, where do I want it to be facing? North and south panel open. Okay. Okay, so push 9. Hallway continues to the south. The north side of the room is divided between northeast and northwest. North. Okay, so we're in the hallway section near the Guardians of Zork. Greek F name is pronounced Phi, not Phi. Oh, P-H-I? P? Name with Greek P? Is Pi Day a whole other meaning? P? P Day? What about all the pie puns? Okay, so we drank whatever the heck was in the vial, so now we can pass the Guardians. I'm gonna still call it Pie Day. I mean, peeing is good for you if you need to, but the idea of pie is a bit more pleasant. If you gotta go, you should. Just a jumbled mess coming to us through Latin than French. Less confusing in English to say pie since we have P already. That's true. English is. I mean, we know. It's a hot mess. You should go have pie. You can pee and have your pie too. Might not be that sanitary. What are we talking about? Anyways, north. Dungeon entrance. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. I feel like that's new. Been waiting a long time for you and it will not be long yet before you're ready. I will remain here. When you feel you're ready, go to the secret door and say Frotz Osmo. Oh. Oh, that's right, he teleports you back. So if I go up? Is this the secret door? Was he the old man that I gave bread to? Frotz Osmo. Hot mess when you read red as red and when you should have read as read. At least it wasn't written in red. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, don't forget the double quotes. I'm going all caps too. Oh, say. Well, how come hello say? Oh, but wait. I'm ready. Knock. Knock on door. Am I not ready? Am I not prepared? I don't have a wooden staff. So? We sure do. We have the highest score, we have the ring. Okay, the things that I think that we needed because of when we died, what I saw. Something under our arm, which I think was the book. Shivers. No, thank you. Jewels, something under arm, wooden staff. I don't have a wooden staff. I have a jewel, a ring, a book. What in the world are we missing? We've been everywhere. Besides beyond that door. Am I supposed to use... I haven't used our strange key yet. Maybe I need to figure out where we use that. What's locked? We can go get sacrificed at the Vista. Isn't ideal, but is a thing that can happen. No, this is supposed to be sleepy music, but I feel like this could turn into a jam. We have a key. This chest was locked, but... We have our book, right? Yeah, okay. What? What can we use this key on? The key and the book are kind of ever moving, ever changing. Unlock instead of open, maybe? West. No, yeah, that's a totally valid and good suggestion. Okay. Tell me, why are you so grumbly? I actually ate lunch breakfast. Chill out. Seems to change shape and will not enter the keyhole. Anything else locked? Maybe if I try to... I mean, all I did was knock. Door won't budge. Nope. Lunch breakfast, the new meal sweeping the nation. 11s? Levinses? That's what they call it, lunch breakfast. When you go and you have your mimosas and Bloody Marys and biscuits. I don't know what people have at brunch. I don't know what a brunch is. I have breakfast any time of day and it's just delicious. An excuse to drink in the morning. I guess that makes sense. I just want the bacon. Bring me the bacon. And the thing that gets me the wooden staff. So I feel like this Zork in particular has been pretty concise with its items. We haven't been like dropping shit all over the place and picking up a lot of non sequitur things, but there is one thing that we don't have on us besides our lamp. And I don't know if it doesn't have to do with anything, but it is wooden. Don't like alcohol, so I remain an antisocial loser. Also have a job which does not allow for that kind of thing anyway. That's fair. You're not a loser. I'm also an antisocial loser. Relatable. I'm gonna try to be more social this year. Maybe? Tips and bacon. Bacon! Hi, MJ. What a delicious tip. Will bacon pay for the headlight for our car? An antisocial winner. Trying to be. We've got to find the thing. Yes. Oh, it's italicized, so it's real. Yeah. Maybe I didn't grab the broken wood thing. There is a lamp here. Okay. Which means I need to get lamp. Go back north. Drop torch. Drop all. Because we're gonna hop in this lake. Oh, right wing. Swamp is still not accessible, so it seems. It's weird though that it mentions that there is a swamp. It talks about a whole area that we haven't been to and seemingly can't get to. Don't know how that would change. Alright. Don't touch the table when it says 4. No, wait. Narrow passage is, yes, touch table. Oh no. No, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Touch table, get torch. Get timber. Just wasted a couple moves. Drop all. North. So enter lake. We're not gonna be able to pick it up though. We're gonna have too much stuff. Cannot go east. Oh, good. Dang bird. Nearly paralyzed by the icy waters. The southern shore I can get south or southwest. The swamp is too thick. So we'll leave the lamp in here again. Get torch. Get timber. No. Use swamp thinner. I mean, the only thing it doesn't... The timber isn't going to be something that we carry to the dungeon entrance. There's no way. Because we need all of these other things, I think. Eventually. I don't need the sword right now, but I think we're going to need it up there. I know we're going to need the vial. All right. Cut timber. Make timber staff. Staff. Ooh, what? Yeah. In my head, we have like a broken plank of wood every time we pick this up. But why? What does that do for us? We've tried to cut this rope, but I don't think we need it. To eat into stuff. Featureless landscape. Oops. Oh. Path leads north along the beach. Over to the east. There's nowhere else to go here. Heck. What am I mean, I think I know what I'm missing, but what, how, where do we go? A man-eating beaver? That totally would. Yeah, that would work. Totally would. I like it. Oh god, it's like Bucky. Bucky, if Bucky were like in Five Nights at Freddy's. That would be scary. Okay, so I feel like I either am doing something wrong with the door, missed an area entirely, or I just got distracted by this Bucky search. Didn't unlock something, don't know what to do with the plank or the broken timber. Can't think of anywhere where we could have used it that we don't have the opportunity to now. Summon staff with our book is magic. Ah. I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck at a point that's too open-ended in my brain. Like there are too many small possibilities all over the place. Where am I going? Northeast. Southwest appears southeast, not southwest. No. No, because it would still be open. Thanks for the good vibes, Zork. Maybe this is because I didn't go knock on the door first. But even at that, we're missing something. The guy says we're not ready yet. My sword glows, though. I wonder if I could just stab him through the door. Probably not, but... Can't see any panel. It says there's one right there. Hey Zork, happy Tuesday. Same though, right? Ha! Looks you over with his keen, piercing gaze, speaks gravely. I have been waiting a long time for you. No, not yet. Yet, be ready before you're gonna be ready soon. I will remain here. When you feel you are ready, go to the secret door and say, okay, I didn't, I guess the break threw me there. I didn't see the quote. That makes sense. Go now. Let's leave the church. Do not forget the double quotes. Watching someone in a t-shirt when it's so cold there. I hope that you can stay warm. How cold is it there? It's the window's open here, and it's, you know, 39. Supposed to rain a lot later today, though. I'm gonna have to close the window. $39 feels like 32. I used to. A little bit less now, but I used to definitely. I prefer the being cold over hot, that's for sure. I am. Cold as ice. It gets so warm in here. It gets so uncomfortable when it's warm. I got a light in my face. I'm already like constantly self-conscious, so then I start sweating, and then I'm sweating because it's hot. It's a whole thing. I'd rather it be 30 degrees in here. Up. Say. Frotz Osmu. So this just teleport. I think. Oh, I knew this. It just didn't register. This just takes me back to the door. I guess we're still not ready. Huh. Pretty cool in the morning, then at night it's really warm. You can always put more clothes on, but you can only take off so many before Twitch bans you. It's true. It's so true. I'd rather wear an hoodie and be freezing. Fortunately, though, there was some update. I can't remember if it was OBS or NVIDIA or both, but it has mellowed out the cranking of this poor GPU while we stream. It literally would get like at least 80 degrees in here. It was just so hot. And the fans were constantly blowing. Or the BNG avatar, that's true too. She's cute. I would like to, if possible, I need to talk to Plaid about that. It'd be kind of cool to get more frames for more scenes for that. Or even turn it more V2B. Okay, what? We're back here. Button room. We have a lot of stuff. We can't read the book. We don't know what to unlock with the key. I do. Where should I go? What should I do? What am I missing? Where am I missing? Do I even need the broken timber? Should I have boarded the ship from the Hello Sailor? I could see a swamp having a staff. Like a gnarled wooden thing, but I don't think we can get to the swamp. Hmm. Busroda the Rebel. Busroda. Barney Rebel he's a tough guy. Okay, what's a good if there's a hint to be given. I need to make like a little indicator on the stream that's like yes hints are okay right now or no hints instead of I feel like I never know how to ask. Put up a lost sky brush. No, where's our Columbo? Bam Bam was pretty tough. So was Pebbles though. Pebbles, was that her name? The little girl? Or am I just thinking of the cereal? Hi Ninja James. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today. Where? Did I delete it? No way. There it is. Right there. That's me. Why would Fred name a cereal after his daughter? Because he's cold and he loves money. My score. What does my score mean? My potential. Like that painting. Oh my god. Oh, if somebody made it Fred and Pebbles. Like Fred devouring Pebbles. Final Fantasy VII, that's probably what it means. Goya, I think. My potential versus kinetic score. Yes, I want to make it kinetic. Would be horrifying. Anyways. My brain is in so many places today that are just not the helpful ones. Our score is a potential 7 of a possible 7. Potential is 7 of a possible 7. In so many moves. It has precedent. Cronus and his children, one of them was literally effectively a pebble. Game is still in a winnable state. That's good. That's good. You don't actually have 7 points right now. My potential is 7 of a possible 7. I don't know. It is worded oddly. Like I potentially could have 7. My potential is there. It's just not fulfilled. How do I fulfill it? The score was going up at what felt like not super clear moments. Like it wasn't like, oh, you solved a puzzle, here's a point. I don't think. Yeah, it is, right? Grand Elder Guru on Namek needs to unlock your potential. Was Bam Bam adopted? Bam, bam. Is the live action Flintstones movie canon though? Do you mean all of them? Because I believe there's more than one. That's a good question. I only saw, I think, Viva Rock Vegas, whatever that one was. I don't really remember. Enzu? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, the one without any actors, anybody. No, the one it's like I know the song for some reason. I mean, it's a parody. But I've seen the one with like Rosie O'Donnell and John Goodman. And I can't remember who Barney and I can see their faces, but I don't remember their names. Okay, then I've seen the first. Then I don't know the other one actually. Maybe I just know it was a thing. Stupid Gohan. Yeah, it's true. Okay, alright, okay, so our score is 7. What does that mean? I don't lose points if I drop things. mark Addie as Fred in Viva Rock Vegas. Can't you ask Zork? Just ask Zork. Pulling up the manual. I don't need to diagnose. Score. Zork will show you your current score and the number of turns you've taken. It will also tell you your rank, which is based on your score. I feel like that's not really what's happening here. It was in previous ones. Go back and figure out where your score came from. Let's see, it was 6 at... Okay. I'm trying to think of where we were when we had 5 points. We went from 6 to 7 when we pushed the wall in the puzzle room. Let's go way back. Don't have the sword yet. I don't have the cloak or anything yet. Okay, so the sword appeared in my hand and we start the fight. Got a score point. Got a score point. Adventure point. A potential point. And then when we kill the figure, that was super fast. That was super fast. Okay. Okay, so then we got another point. When exactly did that happen? I wasn't actually watching. I think it was after we got the hood. Well, if he had one, I think he had our sword. Okay, so that's 2 and 3. What about... the anger in some of these saves? 2 points here, but we haven't done a lot. Wait. We did get the key. If I go down, I think this is before we had lit the path. Yeah. So it's kind of related to solving something. Door of 3. Outline of a door is barely visible on the surface of the rock. Is this after I died? Nothing here. So it has to do with being around, I think. Let's look at jewels. Sword, book, lamp. We have a score of 7 here. We haven't tried to get the jewels yet, I don't think. Is it my moves? There's no way. No, I would have had at least a point by now. One point. We're going in the past. Aww. One, two, three, 4 probably. Is it 7 things that we need? But then I have 7 potential points, so I don't have all the things. How many things do we have? Go back to... We got a point, I think. Oh, I don't know about the vial. For the book. Cloak and hood. Sword. Key. Ring. That's 5. Oh. Oh, down. Maybe the chest? Got a point for the chest, I think? But not the vial. That's 6 things. What am I missing? A staff? If it's in that chest, though, then I can't move the chest because I need it to get into the mirror door. Dang it. Trying to see if there's a way that I can restore... Okay, where are we? Interlake, west, south. Touch, table. Oh, 3? Wait. Skipped over 2? 3 is... Don't care about 3. Don't care about 2, I guess. Huh. Oh, well, all of our stuff is here. I don't think we got a point for getting the timber, but I don't know for certain. A point for entering the lake. Got another point there. we got a point at the lake. We got a point getting the broken timber. Shouldn't have dropped the repellent. Okay. We're gonna take a little break. I feel like we might be onto something with how the points work, but first we're gonna take a little bit of a break to get up and move around and stretch and get some water and do whatever you gotta do. And when we get back, hopefully we will figure something out. Maybe it just means that we're missing something, but then getting in that point for the broken timber room makes me even more question mark. Maybe I just need to be holding that and figure out how to manage my items at the door. I don't know. We'll try some stuff, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. It's border speed, there's an issue? Okay. I refreshed my stream manager and like, because I'm glued on ad starting soon, so I have no idea if there's an ad happening right now. I don't think there is. I hope there's not. I guess probably it's just perma stuck on ad starting soon. And then the stream manager says that there's nothing, no stream info, search for a cat, and no pan. Or following. Bit of a mess, it seems. Hope whatever it is, they figure it out soon. Yeah. Weird. Huh. Wow. Just not looking at Twitter on browser. Thanks for the good vibes. It does, but I can't confirm it. I can't check it off. I don't know, but we're still here, at least for now, I think, so. I should have switched to my other glasses. These are so messy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, if that actually functioned. Oh no! Hi, Purple Slinky, aka B. Yeah, Twitch is a little broken right now. There was. Okay, good. I don't know what's happening. But we're here. So we're gonna keep Zorkin, I guess, and hope that we don't get shut down. Okay. We're gonna try a couple of things. Like literally a couple, not a few. We have the timber. We don't have our sword. That chest, though. Why can I not open it? Oh, break chest. With timber. Okay. It's operating as usual. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Frobaz. Frotz. Osmoo. Really have to put it in caps. Oh, we haven't done that yet on this save. Ah. Typing is hard. Okay, we're back here. We need to go get the timber. Which means we need to go get the lantern. Right? Yeah, okay. No, get lamp. Yeah, this is fine. Drop torch. Drop torch. Turn off lamp. Drop all. Interlake. I'm gonna have to pick up the torch from the room. The damp passage. I keep losing this page. It's like the most important one here. I must have done that. I've already used the can because we have the key. Oh, no, shoot. Touch table. Drop. All. North. Interlake. North. Get all. North. Turn on lamp. East. So turn off lamp. I don't know if the lamp or the torch is heavier, but drop lamp. Get timber. Oh, wait. We have everything. Why did it let us... Okay. I feel like we had to drop something else previously, unless I'm forgetting something. Okay, this is probably not right. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Damn it. We don't need the vial anymore. But... we don't really need the... Okay. Say... Rots... Osmoo. Knock on door. Nope. I thought maybe that would qualify. Huh. Term. Okay, that was my few things. I just attempted to dye my hair recently and it did not at all turn out the right color. But I also haven't washed it since I dyed it, so it's very, very tangled. Struggling today. So either we need to... no, I don't know what I'm saying. There's not an either, I just don't know. At this point. I think we need to open the chest, but that... the game is not really letting me think that that's what I need to do. And the fact that we got the point for the timber room just makes it even more confusing. What's my list of points? Enter lake. Enter timber room. Confront self. Enter puzzle room. Get on the cliff face or wherever the chest was. Oh, now I can't remember if it was the technology room or once we went to the past. Where was the key? The key, I think? I need to start over. I don't want to, but I feel like I don't know for certain. I even want to write them down. Yeah. Yeah, if I start, I will start over. I will write them down. Yeah. All right. I'll try and keep a keen eye out. Okay. Enter lake. Go on the lake. Touch. Table. Timber room. Get can. Drop timber. I should have dropped the torch also. Oh, north. Lost for a minute. Okay. So enter lake. I didn't use the can. Restore. Look. You spray can on self. Enter drop. Enter lake. Yeah. Okay, key room. No point yet. Get key. Open cover. Down. Okay, no point for that. Cliff ledge. I think I want to give the bread and then come back. Probably. Wake, man, give bread. Great. We're still at 3. Hey, McRib. Did I? I'm sorry. I'm a pretty scary person. Hear quiet footsteps. Great. Wonderful. Where is the person? Okay. So, any of the Land of Shadow screens, I think, but when the sword appears in our hand. Does an ad is running now? I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, wait. I think we have Twitch normalcy back. Hey, looks like Twitch is back, but I have to answer a phone call real quick, so just a moment. Okay, sorry. There is no couch, only Zool. I mean, the couch is in the fridge. Alright. Sword. So, fighting. Hopefully this one goes fast. It won't. Is this? No. Remove hood? No, yeah, okay. Attack figure. Hit figure. Fight figure. Attack figure. Swing sword at figure. Remove hood. Got it. Wait. Oh, when did that score happen? Did the score change? 4 or 5 when I removed the hood, I think. I lifted the hood. It does seem to be mostly fixed. Yeah, I don't know where anyone's badges are, but hi. Hi, Coax. It just changed. But that's okay. Couches are on break. We do. That's all we need. Get cloak, wearing cloak. Now we need to go... Oh dear. Earthquake hasn't happened yet, but we need to go here to the puzzle room. Sorry, I've been neglecting my map, but I kinda got this map memorized at this point, I feel like. Okay. We do need to wait for an earthquake. At this point. Right? There's nothing else we can do. Right? I mean, we could technically... Well, too late. Is that not... Can it... Will it not? What? What if... What if I could get the timber drops or get timber east, whatever, down. Get chest, drop timber? I thought maybe the wood could do the same thing. Yeah, it can. It does. The beam is stopped across laying on the floor. I don't know if that matters or not, because we got a point for both it and the chest. But that seems like a better function for it. Still no earthquake. They were. I see them now, though. Are pieces of flare. Gonna need you to wear 3,000 pieces of flare. Rep caffeine. I'm getting timber. So now we're just holding on to a treasure chest. That won't open. We do have the key. A gaping cleft, a cleared area. What the heck? I missed the earthquake. Okay, whatever. So we blew a couple of moves, but... Ring. East. Drop all. Still no point here. Get in gold. Turn dial 776. Push button 6. So we got a point when we went into the past. But the ring is here. So let's wait. Hide ring under seat. Okay. I think that's all we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. Wait. Yes. 6 points. I'm just waiting for that to happen. Did I do that wrong? Open stone door. North. Open wooden door. Look under seat. Yes. Okay, that did work. Got all of our stuff back. We have the ring. Now we just need to go get the book. Didn't get a point for going into the room in the puzzle. Just different than the one time I thought we did. That's all the Sleepy Zelda we get. Back to normal game chops. Okay. Give notes. I think. I could probably do this without the notes now. It was maybe a little too sleepy, that's true. Didn't fall asleep though. Okay, that's fine. Push east wall. Push south wall. Save. Push west wall. Can't handle sleepy right now anyway. I murdered my sleep schedule over the holiday and today's killing me. Same. The minimum pieces of flair. We don't care about flair here. The couches are lovely. Love a couch. But if you don't have a couch, that's fine. Found the manager. Push north wall. Might push west. Then west push north wall. Climb. Wait. Oh no, I don't know when the score changed. As an ottoman. Office space is good. So somewhere down there the score changed. It's probably when I got the book, but I missed exactly when. Can tell you since you said it aloud earlier. Okay, sure. Yeah. Was it when I got the book? Or when I pushed the wall, maybe. When I first push the wall. Okay, okay. Cool. So, well, that's quite a variety. Thanks, Social. Happy Tuesday. Push button. Oh, lift, short, pull, push red. And the red, oh, push pine. Good save name. Open, file, drink, liquid. So then we get sent back here. So we're not ready. But now we have the ability to shortcut there. Hi, Blue Moose. It is a bit old school, but it is very fun. Challenging, but fun. Sword is no longer glowing. Feel you're ready. Go to the secret door and say this bleh. So we don't have the chest open. I did write down when we got all of our points. Good afternoon, roast beef. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Why did we get a point getting on the lake? Timber, chest, sword, hood. Passed in the machine, so by the key. Push wall. On lake. We got the chest on the cliff ledge. Over. Yonder. Maybe there's a clue there. Where we got the, oh, as to how to open it? Where am I? Oh, up. This is a remarkable spot in the dungeon, perhaps 200 feet above you is a gaping hole. A virtual oasis in the desert of the underground empire. To the west is a sheer precipice. The way south is barred by forbidding 50 feet to jagged, forbidding stone wall. Jagged opening in the wall to the southwest. Fine mist. That's the land of the darkness. Rope is tied to one of the large trees here and is dangling over the side of the cliff. My sword is glowing now. No, but there was a thief. Like somebody who wanted our... Wanted the chest. Did he say he was gonna open it for us? Fighting with NVIDIA drivers, fine. We do have an unopened chest, yes, from that we picked up from there. What does it mean in Zork though? It means, yeah, that there's an enemy or a treasure enemy nearby. Enemy. Either way though, if we go down here, our sword is no longer glowing. There was somebody. Perhaps if you tied that chest to the end of the rope, I might be able to drag it up for you. Then I'll be more to help you up. This doesn't... This seems pointless because I can get up. Grab onto the rope and we'll see what we can do. The rope drops to within your reach. The sword is glowing a faint blue. Climb rope. Sword is no longer glowing. Where'd it go? He ran away. He stole my chest. Oh, did I go down? Oh, whoops. Tie rope to chest. Climb up rope. Cannot reach the top even with your best effort. The man appears impatient. Are you coming up then or not? Why can I not reach the top? Grab rope. Pull rope. Oh. Oh! You grab securely onto the rope. The man starts to heave on the rope, and within a few moments you arrive at the top of the cliff. The man removes the last few valuables from the chest and prepares to leave. You've been a good sport. Here, take this for whatever good it is. I can't see that I'll be needing one. Hands you a plain wooden staff from the bottom of the chest and begins examining his valuables. The chest open and empties at your feet. It was in there the whole time. I completely forgot about this guy. Ah. Left in until 8:30 today. Nice. Yeah, progress, yay. Okay, save. Sword is no longer glowing. Either way. Say. Frotz. Osmoo. Z. He sure did. But at least he did genuinely help us up, even though we didn't really need it. We did need what was in there. Okay. Let's knock on the door. Gently. Not caps lockedly. What the hell? I'm stuck in caps lock, and I don't know why. I don't, what? I don't know what I did. Is it caps lock everywhere? Nope. In Discord it's not. Try tapping your caps lock or shift key. Did I sticky? Did I go sticky mode? Nope. Nope. This is just where we live now. Save. Loud. See if this fixes it. Loud noise. noises. Okay, at least this isn't caps right now. Oops. DAWs. CD DAWs. So I have something to say. Okay, okay, we're less loud now. Knock on door. Wait, no. Nearly ready for the last test. I will remain here. Go to secret door, say frost. I have a cloak. I mean, I have a ring. I have something under my arm, which I think is a book. I have a staff. The candles are. I don't have a bell. I need to do something at the lake. Maybe? Knock on door. Southwest. Oh, now I gotta go west. Okay. South, south, south. Leather goddesses of Phobos. Leather goddesses. They just rule the tanning machine. Vinyl goddesses from Mars. Yeah, we could go for a swim, but it's freezing. Wave staff. Read book. The book is very on the pages are dry and bright. Well, what about the get water? Dip book in lake. Why was this a point? There's no way. Drop all but timber. No. Should have made another save before I did that, but... Right? Because we got a point. Do I need to fight that bird? That feels silly. I was gonna say our sword didn't glow, but we weren't holding a sword. A scratch and sniff card for the copy protection. Ugh. And we've experienced a lot of different copy protection methods. Trying to think of what my favorite one was. It was tedious, but I kind of liked the King's Quest V one with like the Cliffs of Insanity. I think that was 5. Pine cones and pizza, that's nice. Oh god, Quest for Glory 2s, yeah, that was a pain. Oh. You think the cliffs were 6? Then the 1 and 6 I liked. Was 6? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we're back here. What am I doing? Going back to the lake. Why? I don't know. If I had a bird. I don't have a slingshot. Oh man. Hi Leovores. Holy shit, this is old. Almost as myself. Text Adventures had their little magic, I must say. They do! I've been enjoying these a lot. Slept all weekend mostly. That sounds nice. I hope travels went well. I was kind of in the same boat as B. Stayed up way too late most nights. And now I'm way the heck off of my semi-normal sleeping schedule. Finished second leg of a 12-hour drive on New Year's Eve and collapsed into bed until like evening of New Year's Day. Dang. I think we watched, was that New Year's Eve? We watched the Knives Out movie, Glass Onion. And I started, well, that wasn't New Year's. MJ started playing Crisis Core. That was pretty much what we did. Been wanting to see it. Hope it comes out on video. Was it good? It was good. Yeah, it was fun. I feel like it wasn't as like... I don't want to say anything. Yes, it was good. It was worth watching. It was a fun flick. That's awesome, Social. Crisis Core was a weird game. Haven't played the remake yet. It seemed a little weird so far, a little cheesy. But I'm a sucker for FF7 content. Watch A Christmas Story instead. Christmas Story. Christmas. Oh, is that the sequel that I keep seeing ads for? I've never seen the original. We have a lamp here. We have all of our stuff. We're in front of a lake. If we get in the lake, we drop all of our stuff. We don't want to do that. What do we want to do with the lake, if anything? Touch lake with staff. Warm lake with torch. Is there vomit? Oh, that, yeah, I forgot about that in the first one. Yes, but you don't see it. It's very mild and away and in a container. And not like a lot of retching noises or anything. Watch Bullet Train with my wife on New Year's for fun. Last one was okay, but the first Knives Out movie was way better. That's what I think too. Must have never turned her TV on Christmas. I guess not. I've literally never, I think I've seen like the scene where his tongue gets stuck to the pole or whatever, but that's it. I just somehow avoided it. What can one do with a lake? Swim in it? You're below the surface of the lake. It turns out that the lake is quite shallow and the bottom is only a few feet below you. Considering the frigid temperature of the water, you should probably not plan an extended stay. The lake bottom is sandy and a few hardy plants and algae live there. There's a Phobos magic guru repellent. I littered, oh no. Out of the corner of your eye, a small shiny object appears in the sand. A moment later, it's gone. I want it. I want the shiny. You've never seen or Home Alone? Oh, I've seen Home Alone too many times, especially Home Alone 2. Too many times. Icy waters are taking their toll. You'll not be able to hold out much longer. You run out of air and return to the surface. I don't have like a net or a rope to tie to my staff to turn it into a fishing rod. Don't really have a hook either or bait. Don't watch movies though at this point. It's almost a part of my personality not knowing anything about movies. That's cool. I used to watch a lot of movies. I was big into watching movies and big into like bullshit trivia about movies. I have toned it down a little bit. Just a scotch. Did I not understand the Kappa reference? Kappa? The reference within the reference is too meta. Since Return of the King? The Mummy? I don't know what that You're referencing a quote? Oh no. No, I'm rusty. But I'm okay with that. I think it's also, like, my family just kind of does that a lot. Like, we lean on talking about movies and movie trivia or TV and TV trivia as, like, a means of conversation. That's, like, our small talk. Like, it's kind of a problem, I think, sometimes. But there's a ton of movies last year and the year before that I'd missed out. But now that I've gone through that, I don't really know what else to watch. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Watch Wednesday. I'm trying to remember if there was barfing in Wednesday. A lot of fantasy movies and shows. Certain children's movies, but that's about it. Random horror films. Watch what tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Disney Plus and other streaming services have a huge amount of content. Yeah. Disney Plus. Yeah. Yeah. Peacock is good too, and you can get it for free, or at least you used to be able to. We ended up paying to get rid of the ads during political season because it was just so bad. Some free, some paid. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, Disney, if... It's probably our least watched one if we didn't have, like, other family members using it that are. Nah, maybe Hulu is our least watched one. Peacock's probably our most, honestly. The classic super old Disney movies. We did watch some Muppet stuff recently that they have on there. They do have some good older stuff. Enter Lake. What did I do wrong? Dive. A large and hungry looking fish is swimming in the neighborhood. Get object. Shiny object slips from your grasp and back into the floor of the lake where it's covered in sand. A moment later it's gone. Dig. Sand. Don't come across anything unusual. Something sparkly in the sand catches your eye for a moment. Dive. What am I doing wrong? What do I need? How am I gonna get this shiny thing? It keeps disappearing or slipping through my hands. Is there anything that I can hold in the water? I can. Holy shit. Coax. Coax, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. What? Happy New Year. Goodness gracious. Coax, thank you for those 5 gift subs. The Sunlet, Andorra, Estat, and Leovors, and it's for 20 EMFs. Heck, that's too sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope y'all can continue or start to, depending whatever, enjoy your couches and your emotes. Happy New Year. Big thank. Okay, so I just put on the ring and got in the lake. So what we're wearing doesn't get dropped, maybe. I don't know if that's gonna help us. Get hood and cloak. Enter lake. Okay, so we're still wearing our stuff. Yeah, I think the stuff, it seems to all be back to Twitch's level of normal, I think. Dive, dive, dive. Get object. I died. Wait, I died. A few simple jewels. Wearing a few simple jewels. A few. File is already used. It was to help us get past the guards here. The guardians of Zork. Otherwise they would kill us before we could get to this door, which gave us the shortcut to get from here to here without having to deal with this middle area anymore. Sand vials are, that's true. Ooh, ooh, now that it's empty though, that's a good point. Maybe we can scoop if we don't drop it. But if we drop it, it'll just be at the bottom of the lake, so maybe the shock will have passed. Because that's why you drop all of your stuff when you enter the lake. Get file. Enter lake. Drop all your possessions. Okay, but if I dive, get file. Drops from your grasp. Why? Drops from your grasp. So I don't think using our hands is working. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe? What else can I hold? We do! We need one of those grippy thingies. Enter lake. My RNG has been way worse than yours all game. Wait, is it RNG? Is it like fighting myself? No. Oops. Large hungry looking fish swimming. Get object. Seriously? It's a simple golden amulet. Oh, Zork. Okay, but that means that I think we have everything that relates to any points. I think we're good. But we're about to find out for sure. Right now. What did I leave behind? A lamp? I got all the annoying random events that you didn't. Whatever could the amulet be? Amulet. Let's go. Lamp, torch. Wait, what am I not? Oh, because we don't need the timber and we don't have the chest either, so we should be fine. Overly fine. That a certain number of enemies. Yeah, that they're infinite. It is. It's like that. Say. Knock on the mother. Oh no. No. Okay. I thought our that our caps lock was stuck again. Knock on door. The knock reverberates along the hall. For a long time, it seems there will be no answer. You hear someone unlatching the small wooden panel. Through the bars of the great door, the wrinkled face of an old man appears. After a moment, he starts to smile broadly. He disappears for an instant, and the massive door opens without a sound. The old man motions, and you feel yourself drawn towards him. I am the master of the dungeon, he booms. I have been watching you closely during your journey through the great underground empire. Yes, he says, as if recalling some almost forgotten time. We have met before, although I may not appear as I did then. You look closely into his deeply lined face and see the faces of the old man by the secret door, your friend at the cliff, and the hooded figure. Okay, so it was all us, or this guy, but I think this is us. You have shown kindness to the old man, compassion towards the hooded one, because I didn't kill him. I just beat the shit out of him. I have seen you display patience in the puzzle and trust at the cliff. You have demonstrated strength, ingenuity, and valor. However, one final test awaits you. Now, command me as you will, and complete your quest. Where do I send him? Out? Kindness, patience, strength. You're in the narrow north-south corridor. At the south end is a door, and the north end is an east-west corridor. That's not in this one. That's not this one. That's not... We're somewhere else. I need my other map. Okay. Quietly leaning on his staff here. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Man, go north. Master, go north. I prefer to stay where I am, thank you. Not even gonna give me the time of day. Okay. Dungeon Master follows me. Okay. This is a wide east-west corridor which opens into a northern parapet. And at its center you can see flames and smoke as you peer towards the parapet. The corridor turns south at either end. And in the center of the south wall is a heavy wooden door with a small window barred with iron. Should I have... Prison cell. I didn't map any of this yet. I got carried away. Literally, to somewhere else. I went... north, east, north, south, it doesn't follow me. You can see an east-west corridor outside the open one door in front of you. Your view also takes in the parapet behind a large fire pit. Closed door. What? What's the point? Open door. Sword has begun to glow very brightly. Why? Dungeon Master rejoins you. Okay, no, I did this wrong. Okay, narrow corridor. I went north. And I went east. East. Jeez, brain. North. right? South is the prison cell. West corridor? Widen slightly as it turns east. That's northern and southern ends. So I can go east, north. This is so confusing. Corridor turns south at either end. In the center of the south wall, the heavy wooden door, the small window bar to the side. This is still the yeah. Finest marble. Touch walls. So this is where we started. North. West. It's just whatever direction you're going. This feels like tell master to enter prison. Lord is do I have to fight myself? He dodges your blow and then with a disappointed expression on his face, he raises his staff. It traces a complicated pattern in the air. As it completes, you crumble into dust. Well, that's not the solution. Ah, Zork 3. Zork 3. Restore Zork 2. That's not confusing. What the heck? Okay, so why does the sword glow? I can't remember. I think it has to do with the treasure of some sort. Ah. Not this thing. Hi, Corn. Happy New Year. Open door. Master. Enter cell. Consider the end of my quest. Consider the end of my quest. I'm trying to. If you wish, he replies, the cell door is now closed. Sword is glowing less brightly now. Master, lock door. With key. Lock door with key. What is it? A strange key? Master, open door. Sword has begun to glow very brightly because he's near us. Leaning on his staff. Why is he leaning on his staff? Why is there flames and smoke out at a parapet? Is that the sacrifice place? Opens to a north. Wait, did I not just literally try reading? Oh, by Absolute Aaron. Yes. By Helent. We always got some game chops rolling. You're standing behind a stone retaining wall, which rims a large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. It is difficult to see through the smoke and flame which fills the pit, but it seems to be more or less bottomless. The pit itself is circular, about 200 feet in diameter, and is fashioned of roughly hewn stone. This is a poor example of a map. Bad. Shouldn't do your map like this. But I'm at this point. Flames generate considerable heat, so it is rather uncomfortable. There's an object here which looks like a sundial. On it are an indicator arrow, and in the center a large button. On the face of the dial are numbers 1 through 8. The indicator points to the number 1. To the south, across a narrow corridor, is a prison cell. Turn dial. So set dial to 7. Push button. The cell door is now closed. Notes. I should have started with turn dial 2. Push button. Nothing happens. Okay, so this is the dial. Set at 1 to start. Seven closes prison. Oh my god. Door. That's handwriting. 2 didn't seem to do anything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1. I did something wrong already, I think. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so if I go south, open door, north, turn dial to 1. Push button. Notice the cell door is now closed. So the cell door is closing probably no matter what I'm turning it to. But why? Can he hear me from out? No, he follows me. Master, stay here. He's standing on the parapet, leaning on his wooden staff. His keen gaze is fixed on you, and he looks somewhat tense, as if waiting for something to happen. If you wish. You're in a bare prison cell. Doors closed. What number do I need? Why does the number matter? How are we supposed to know what the number is? Good to know though. Open cell door. Oh. Oh. Now it's maybe locked. Master, turn dial to 2. Master, open door. Walk the wall. Northern wall. Welp. Touch door with staff. Touch door with amulet. Kick door. Okay, I think I've screwed myself in this particular scenario. But we're getting somewhere. Maybe I need to look a little bit closer in that room. I don't know really what I'm doing with the dial. Of course, yes. That's how you escape the cell. You do your little shimmy shimmy. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I get some more water. Get up, stretch, move around, think, thoughts. I feel like we're so close. And when we come back, we're gonna figure out, we need to be like honorable. We need to be doing things that are kind. So we were, if we were the old man on the other side of the door, I think that means
62 is the only number whose cube in base 10, 238328 consists of 3 digits each occurring 2 times.
That is interesting and cool. I did not know that. Eric, thank you for the number fact, and thank you for 62 months. Are you kidding me? Goodness gracious. That's pretty common knowledge, you're right. I can't believe I didn't know that. Another number fact. You got a problem with number facts? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your couch and your emotes. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. We were just about to take a break and then come back and I think we're swapping places with the old man, with the master, the dungeon master. This is literally like an episode of Adventure Time and Hollow Knight. I feel like we're just taking the place of the Hollow Knight. Have enough numbers at work. Okay, we'll get back to just letters. Well, 1 through 8 in just a little bit. BRB. Oh boy. Spicy number opinions. Heat, thank you so much for the good vibes. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. 7. Yeah, that's a good thought. That's what I was thinking too. I agree. I think that's a good idea. I think we need to do it while we're in the cell. I don't remember what I told him to turn it to. I got goldfish. That's my potential. Okay, so master, stay here. Why does the sword glow? Okay. A slacker. You can still have potential and be a slacker. Okay, so we're in the cell. Master. Turn dial 2. 7. My sword has begun to glow very brightly. Master. Push. Button. Uh-oh. Where's... Oh. No, I mean 7 would make the most sense, but I wonder if... Let me look around. In the center, a large button. Looks like a sundial. Ah. The sushi, yeah. Maybe we need to... But when we die, we see the old man with all of this stuff. I don't think we need to get rid of it. Hey, Sunlit. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. 8 because we want our score to be 8. Bump it up. Turn it up to 8. Falcon Hoof. Is that another text adventure? Throw all into pit. Can't use multiple direct objects with throw. Interesting. Okay. Ah! Oh! Wait! That was silly! The book seems to... Okay, well, let's just... Hold on. Not throw anything into the pit yet. Read book. The book seems to will itself open to a specific page. On it is a picture of 8 small rooms located around a great circle of flame. All are identical save one, which has a bronze door leading to a magnificent room bathed in golden light. That's the one that we want. The dungeon and treasury of Zork. But keeping with our theme of like being good. Ew. So where might this room be in the picture? I mean, if it's south and it's a sundial. Right, but let me think. We went north, standing behind a stone retaining wall, dreams a large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. An object here. Doesn't really say where the numbers are on the indicator. South is a prison cell. Does the door being bronze have any significance? I don't know. It means it's not this prison cell door, at least. I'm throwing away the items that we don't need. I don't know why. Items that didn't have any points related to them. So I guess it could be the cloak also. Can we sacrifice the dungeon master? I was thinking about that too. He was tense, yeah. Does it matter where the number starts at? I don't think so. I don't know. But it does for pushing the button. We already have a sacrificial altar. We do have robes. We have a sword, not a dagger. I'm gonna try and see if I can check something. That might help us out. This is the interior of a huge temple of primitive construction. A few flickering court torches cast a sallow illumination over the altar, which is still drenched with the blood of a human sacrifice. Beyond the altar is an enormous statue of a demon which seems to reach towards you with dripping fangs. Bad news bears. Figure draped in the robe of deepest black. Huge sword. Pulls out a great glowing dagger. Slices you. Pulls you onto the altar. That seems like not a good thing to do. Prison cell outside the iron barred window. You can see a great fiery pit. Flames leap up a very nearly sear your flesh. Then there's the old man. I feel like there's a lot of things to do, a lot of things to try. Kick him into the pit. This feels so bad. We were so good for so long. Indicator points to the number 7. There's something about the fact that we can tell him to push the button to lock. He doesn't want to go in the prison cell, I don't think. Prefer to stay where I am, thank you. Can't get him to look in the pit. Nope. Master does not follow you into the cell. If you tell him to go into the cell, that's what he says. I think he needs to be free. So maybe not quite like that. Must have already told him to stay. What in the world? I mean, no matter what the number is, right? Let's say I opened the door, right? Push button. It's closing the door. Yeah. Sword has begun to glow very brightly. So did I. I feel like we still are very close. Just a matter of finding this bronze door, I think. I don't think it glows in the cell. It glows when we're near the dungeon master. Can I go around? Can't see any bronze door here. What if... This is probably silly. So does that mean we're closer now? After reading the book to get more info from it, after examining the door, I'll try that here in a minute. I forgot the comma. Is it only 8? I guess the sword is still just nope, not glowing anymore. Mater, push button. Sword is no longer glowing. Okay, but wait. The cell door is now closed. Oh, was I not in the cell? Oh, I'm in the cell. But now we can, okay, yes. The parapet that the master is in. We're rotating a lot. You can see it now. The reason why he can't see or hear us is because we're behind a wall. So we need to get lined up with the bronze door, I think. So then... Seven is fine? Oh god, what if it's not even doing that? What if it's like steps? If Mater was in Zork 3, that would be ridiculous. Okay, 5, we're in trouble now. What is the picture at the top of the screen? It's me. And by me, I mean Colombo. There's no good place to put it. Just have numbers in a semicircle? Don't actually know. Probably because sun? But... okay, so that's not good. The door is securely fastened. Wait, but I can see... nope. Like 7 makes the most sense. But it's not that simple. Not just like a number is this. Okay. So what about... I'm getting all the calls in the world today. I'm sorry. 1 second. Okay. It's so nice for everyone else. No. I was confirming an appointment. A reservation. Okay, so turn the dial to 8. How did I should have written things down. How did I get it to where we could see, we still were able to yell out to him? Way too many goldfish. And I need to talk to them about whether you reroute to me. Yes. Yeah, I'll let you know. Oh, that would be awful, getting everyone's calls. Everyone's calls. I can't even handle the... I've gotten 3 calls today. That's about 300% more than I usually get in a day. It would be. Yeah, it would be impossible. Sounds like 5 too many. Alright, 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 alright. We are in the prison cell. Looking up at our guy. Master. Push button. Can't hear us. Master, turn dial to 8. Did my sword need to be glowing? Nope. How did I do that? There was a way that we were able to still... That's pretty important to know. Just don't answer the phone outside of a handful of people. Those handful of people mostly know that it's better to text me anyway, so only talk on the phone a couple times a year. There. And same, unless it's like, you know, car service things or doctor's appointments, and even at that, I'm gonna do my best to make it as a online only experience as possible. Okay, I need to focus. My brain, I need paper. I need a thing. I need a thing. I have used more paper for this one game. All right. We have like a here, 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 and then this big tower. I don't want to draw it in a way. I'm just, oh, like this. And here is a prison. Got it. Up here is the big... I don't know that I'm even picturing this room right, so that's part of the probable problem. Standing behind a stone retaining wall, which rims a large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. Where is this pit? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Seems to be more or less bottomless. Like a parapet is like a tower, right? Like a tower. That's what this beautiful thing is. Rims a large parapet. Hi, Bixie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday. We're doing great. Trying to solve, racking my brain, Pushing Mist back because I'm so determined to solve this last. I don't actually know. I always say that, and then there's hours left in this bit of Zork. I don't know if I'm going. I must be going up the parapet because the dungeon master looks down on us when we go here. Right? Standing on the parapet, leaning on his wooden staff, his keen gaze is fixed on you and looks at the way that he's looking. Standing on the parapet. Not even the tower. Okay, I feel like I drew something kind of right, but I'm picturing it wrong. A low protective wall along the edge of a roof, bridge, or balcony. A wall around the top of a tower is similar to keep people from falling off or getting hit. Okay, so it's the wall portion is the parapet, not the thing itself. Hey, East. Happy Tuesday. Yes. I don't know which one we're doing next either, but yes, there will be more. So he's like, you know, up here, looking down, like, oh, I don't know what you're gonna do. Leaning on his staff. Kind of like that. While we're down here, waving with our cool cloak. But when we go to the parapet, north, go north to the north corridor, then we go north again, behind a stone retaining wall which rims a large stone retaining wall. Like, I guess the way I was just kind of default thinking of it was like, this isn't right though. Difficult to see through the smoke. Large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. The parapet is also overlooking the fiery pit? Fire. Is it a fence around the pit? But then when the dungeon master, where is he standing? Standing on the parapet, leaning on his wooden staff. So he's on it. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's the whole thing. But then where are we standing? Behind a stone retaining wall, rims a large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. It's difficult to see through the smoke and the flame of the pit, but it's more or less bottomless. Uncomfortable standing here. There's an object here which looks like a sundial, so it could just randomly here. And then he's standing up here. I think that's what we're looking at. Maybe, you think? Possibly? This whole thing's the fire. That's beautiful fire, isn't it? And then these teeth are really the parapet walls. Wizard, not wizard, whatever. This guy, and then us. And then a dial. Ah, I do too. Okay, I think if we're thinking about it right, then that's different than how I was picturing it anyways. So I have a possible question that might be able to be answered. Leaning on his staff. Standing on the parapet, leaning on his wooden staff. Fix it. Okay. Master. Turn dial to 2. Look. The same thing. I thought if that was turning. Sword has begun to glow very brightly after he pushed the button. I didn't know if that was gonna like make his position move, like if he was gonna be the marker on the circle. I gotta figure out what the deal is with the sword. I knew it in a previous game. Did I write it down? That might be in our old notebook at this point. That's Curse of Monkey Island Zork 2. Did I write down anything about the bat? The bat. I just read the word bat. Anything about the sword? There was a lot in Zork too. All of our items. God, that game was massive. I could be super wrong about how close we are to the end of this. Could be twice as long. EM plus AA. What the hell is this? Oh, monkey combat. Oh. Escape, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I wrote anything down, sadly. Because now we're at Cthulhu. I don't think we played it. We must not have played anything. Yeah. For important info to be in a different game. It would, but it doesn't really tell you ever, like explicitly. It's in all 3 of these that you have the sword and it glows. I used to think, and that's the only reason why I'm curious, is because I used to think that it was when an enemy was nearby, but I think I was wrong. Was revealed by an announcement made in Fortnite. That would be awful. Not monkey combat. No monkey combat today. Second. Can I ask him anything else? The only reason why this even like came into my head as a thing so quickly to do, like to direct him, besides that he was obviously going to be with us, was it says there's an example of that in the manual. Like throwing a bran muffin at a dwarf. Read the book, drop it, then burn it with torch. Oh, I forgot about the periods. You could just stack stuff. Probably not that. I want to throw stuff into the pit, but I don't know what we would need to throw in there. It seems to just eat our stuff. My kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Mmm. Oh, now I want some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Throw self into pit. Nice try. I can't throw all into pit. Throw lamp, staff, book, sword, vial, torch, key, amulet, hood. Get rid of all worldly possessions. I'm out of lines. Pit. Damn it. Had to work for a second. Oh. I could drop them all into the pit, not throw. But it seems that everything that tends to... Drop. We tried to push him in. I think. Master, enter pit. Ugh. I thought that the solution is just us being locked in the cell. But if that's true, it doesn't seem to be just that. We would need to be... Too many things. Need to be... facing the one... It doesn't make sense. There are 8 cardinal directions. There are 8 directions. Cardinal and cardinal. I forgot what the other ones are called. Choose violence against master. Anti-cardinal. Sparrow directions. Ordinal, thank you, yes. Orioles and cardinals. That's gotta mean something, right? So here's our little us and the dude. Dude abides. It says it looks like a sundial. Why would you say it looks like a sundial? Just to make it not another compass puzzle? A sundial would make me, yeah, think it's just half. Why can't you explain this picture more to me? Like, where is the bronze door? A camera and a poster of Rita Hayworth. Orthogonal. Let's look at a picture of a sundial. Parapet helped. Sundial. A half. Not half. Like 4/5. 2/3. northwest, north, south, east, west. Then what's cardinal? All of them? Or just the same thing? We're learning so much today. Is the pit the edge of the room, or can you walk around it? I tried to walk around it, but I didn't try very specifically. So get on parapet. Well. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Push parapet. Walk around pit. Yeah. So if it looks like a sundial, it looks not like this. It looks more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like a setting sun. Nope. I don't think so. If we're talking... Oh my god. The mockumentary. Zork. I feel like Zork could work. Zork. Maybe it didn't exist in the 80s. Minutes might be more realistic. I forget things I'm doing them typically. Cardinal, ordinal, orthogonal, any directions at right angles to each other, traditionally meaning the same as cardinal. So the only thing that I've done is gone into or just out of the cell and told the master to turn the dial and push the button. Can't see him unless we're here or here. Exactly when you get back. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck. Towards the center. Why does the sword blow? Why does the sword glow blue? The sword doesn't blow. The sword cuts blue. It blew itself. Blows glue. Means orcs are nearby? I don't think it does. But the only time it's glowed in this Zork, at least, was when we were nearby, or the dungeon master. But it feels weird that it's like... Sword has begun to glow very brightly. Because we talked to ourselves? Because we talked to him? Or because he is now technically closer? Let's just look, and then it won't be glowing anymore. And now we're stuck. Does the dial control time? If the dial controls time, like as if it were a sundial, it could, but what would that do? We don't see the sun. Yeah, me too, that's fine. I'm not in a judgy way, just trying to examine each thread of any possibility. I hadn't thought about it. The glowing when it's near temporal paradoxes? Where I bumped into this microphone like 12 times just now, I'm sorry. I went really fast. I went faster than the speed of light. Yeah, the 8 is confusing too. That's why I was thinking, oh, 8 directions is a thing, and it's a big thing in this game. But not if it looks like a sundial. I feel like that specifically confuses me there. Otherwise, I don't know why it would be 8. Our score is 7. There was a room in the last game that just had had the number 8 written on the wall. But even if it's just as far as figuring out what the right number is, I feel like we still have a step that we're missing. We need... add the numbers. Need to... I swear we were able to talk to him once after getting him to push the button. I think the goal is to find the bronze door. But I also don't know if that means we're going to be trading places with this dungeon master, because this feels like the door that we saw him behind at the dungeon entrance, but it wasn't a prison cell. I don't know, but then when we die, we see this too. There's a lot. Yeah, sundials would tell time. So we would have between 1 and 8 o'clock. Then I thought, oh, you know, we went to previous games. Maybe if we turned it to 2, we would go back to Zork 2, but you can't go forward. The dungeon and treasury of Zork. So we're in the dungeon, technically, right? Are we just trying to find the treasury? Maybe that's what the bronze door is? Because this was the dungeon entrance, way up here. And then that's where we ended up here with the parapet circle area. So I think we're just trying to find the bronze door. It is funky. I like it. I don't think we can see the sun. It usually mentions if you can. Let's see if I drop lamp and torch. Oh, wait. I think it's lit in here. It's so lit. Yeah, we don't need a light source necessarily. Or is begin to glow? Yeah, that's true. Look, I can't look up. Gamers never look up. Did we change anything about the area around us by turning the dial? Do not run from your quest. You are nearing the end. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to look at, but it doesn't seem like it does. The polished marble walls, I think, are just the same. Master doesn't follow you. Very well, I'm at the parapet. We can only direct him from these few rooms. What if... Okay, for some reason, we had him push the button and close the door while we were in the cell, but we're not... It's at number 8. I turned the dial, he pushed the button. But we're still fine? Still fine. What? So we're in a different state, and I don't know why or how, but we can get him to hear us and push the button. And now we're not. Now we cannot escape. Also not that. What did I just do? 3 and 2 and 4? 3 and 2? It was at 8? Or did I try? I think I turned it to 7. Oh. Does it just need to be higher than what I set it at? No, what the heck? What determines whether or not we can still escape? Is it him? That makes sense, because we got him to turn the dial a couple of times. It's not consistent. Hi, Joshua Turbo. Yep, welcome to Zork 3. What the heck? If he's waiting for something to happen. What number is the dial at even on the save? Sword has begun to glow very brightly. I don't know if we had to push it that many times. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Master, push button. SOL there. And all the lower numbers that we've been stuck at? I mean, I guess we could say... I wonder if I could smash those together, the turn, the dial, and push the button. Push the dial and turn the button. Oh! Turn button. Right? Yeah, that would be nice. We can get kind of like a rough list in the manual, but some recognized verbs. I did not mean what? Uh I don't know. I feel like we're so close. Drink the vial. The vial's empty. Hmm. I wonder... No. I'm starting to wonder if we needed the broken timber for this, but surely not. Like we should have put the empty chest back in front of the beam. Eat the vial. Have you examined the amulet since you got it? Yes. We'll do it again though. Can't open it. Okay. We're gonna take a break. I need to get up and move around a little bit. My legs are starting to feel like I've been sitting for 4.5 hours because I have. Mostly. So I'm gonna keep thinking. Y'all keep thinking. Brainstorm, but also get some water, do some stretching, move around a little, get a snack if you haven't had a snack yet today, and we'll be back. We're figuring this out today. It's my 2023 goal. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay. All right. Alright. We have a dial. That's as far as I thought. We have some soap. Oh my gosh, those emotes are great, Gordon. Check out, put ring on dial. Remove dial. Break dial. Sword. Hold down button. Seemingly bottomless. Not for sure. I have no need for those things. Doesn't know the word spit. Got a science that went out. How do we science it? We don't have a ladder. We've thrown things in, but it didn't like say that there was a sound or anything. They just are gone forever. Yes, in fact I am. So very tired. The master gets to do it. Sword has begun to glow very brightly. Fine. I keep sitting like this. I need to like not. Let's say off every time, which is kind of weird, but Dungeon Master rejoins you. Bizarre. I don't get how we're supposed to know anything. So lost. Was there like a number score that 8 would be the clear answer if it has something to do with score. I like this song too. It's a good one. I have no idea. What else should we try? Nothing there. No, that's not what I meant. Something about him leaning on his staff that made me think maybe we needed to... It is by Rifty Beats. Chocobo and Chill. We've tried turning the dial and having him push the button. We've tried having him turn the dial and push the button. He won't go into the prison cell. We can get him to go either north or south. But only in those two rooms. At the top of the parapet and at the bottom. Up the middle of the whatever. I don't think it's changing like the whole area, like spinning the whole room. West corridor widens slightly as it turns east at its northern and southern ends. That makes sense. So it's more like this. More like... We have like a hallway. This is our west corridor. Our east corridor. And then there's the north corridor, the south corridor. North corridor has the parapet fire thingy in the middle, but then there's also a door here. Feels familiar. What's in the south one? That leads you to a narrow corridor with the door that we came in at. It's more like that, which is kind of like the bank was? Hold on, I'm gonna get up and look at this map on the wall real quick. Dang. Kind of like the bank was. It's kind of the way the bank was, but not enough. I think it's just a coincidence. I think it really is. Yeah, I'm getting there. Why can I not go around this parapet though? Maybe it doesn't matter. I do too. Like, I feel like it's kind of like this, except I drew my parapet a little low. And then that's more close to the parapet and fire pit. Base of the dialer numbers. It makes you think though, because this is also a sun-like thing. You could if I was rotating like the whole thing. But even at that, what direction? 4 is midday? Between 4 and 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. .5. What if I change it after the door is closed? Oh my god. Wait. You're gonna be east-west corridor open, blah blah. The dungeon master is standing on the parapet. Behind you, to the south, is a bronze door which is closed. turned the dial after closing the door and then came down and looked at what was behind the door. What did it want the dial at? I just picked... Open bronze door. It's locked. Unlock bronze door with key. Key molds itself into the lock, but it will not turn. Why? Push button. Master, push button. Cell door is now closed. The massive bolt gives way. I know if this is the end, then it's just gonna fly through and I'm gonna have to look up the end text, which is fine, but sorry if it does that. Open door. Bronze door. On the other side of the bronze door is a narrow passage which opens out into a larger area. Okay. The treasury. This is a large room richly appointed in a style that bespeaks exquisite, the other paper, cell. Or now we're in the treasury. Okay. This is a large room richly appointed in a style that bespeaks exquisite taste. To judge from its contents, is the ultimate storehouse of the wealth of the great underground empire. There are chests here containing precious jewels, mountains of Zork mids, rare paintings, ancient statuary, and beguiling curios, and more. On one wall is an annotated map of the empire showing the locations of various troves of treasure and several superior scenic views. On a desk at the far end of the room may be found stock certificates representing a controlling interest in Frobos Co. International, the multinational conglomerate and parent company of the Frobos Magic Boat Co., etc. As you gleefully examine your newfound riches, the dungeon master materializes beside you and says, "Now that you have solved all the mysteries of the dungeon, it is time for you to assume your rightly earned place in the scheme of things. Long have I waited for one capable of releasing me from my burden." He taps you lightly on the head with his staff, mumbling a few well-chosen spells, and you feel yourself changing, growing older and more stooped. For a moment, there are two identical mages standing among the treasure. Then your counterpart dissolves into a mist and disappears, a sardonic grin on his face. For a moment you're relieved, safe in the knowledge that you have at last completed your quest in Zork. You begin to feel the vast powers and lore at your command and thirst for an opportunity to use them. Good luck, B. Your potential is 7 of a possible 7 and 535 moves. We did! We did it! What? What a bummer, though. It is what I kind of thought. We have to take his place. I have vast powers and lore at my command. So am I gonna set up the next quests for the... Is that... I guess that's the fun of having the powers and lore. I get to be the DM for the next me. So how did the bronze door appear? I don't exactly know. I turned the dial while we were outside and I didn't need to tell the master to do anything at all. We are guru wizards now. We are. It's official. Super guru wizards. Dungeon master guru wizards. But I turned the dial between 4 and 5 after pushing the button. So I closed the door and then turned the dial. My only thought being like, okay, if this is what the room looks like, this is a sun. And it's in the middle of the day. So between 4 and 5. Just a guru wizard. And then I went into the prison room and there was a bronze door to the south. And you go through that and then you're in the treasury. So I don't know if my thought process was right or if I just happened to do the right thing because of another reason. But we also got to see the end, which was nice and unusual. It usually skips through and we miss the end game text, but it still feels a little... I don't know. We did it though. We hacking did it. GG's everyone. We've done 3 Zork games. This one took many doodles and it got real weak at the end with that map. It was smaller. I feel like overall some of the puzzles were more difficult. But it was not as like overwhelming as the second or first, especially when it came to items. It was more tidy, I feel like, which was kind of cool.